Well, good morning. Anybody out there on Twitch or, well, YouTube when I upload it to that? We can get started here in just a sec. I'm just setting things up on the laptop, keep things running. And if you're hearing someone in the background, that'd be my wife. She's streaming her game, and, well, I'm going to stream mine. I might take and go silent for a little while. At least long enough for her to finish her thing. There we go. See if I can get Twitch to actually come up on the laptop correctly. There we are. Looks like it's starting. Okay. Let's see, then there's a share button on here. Let me see something. I'm gonna try something. I'm trying to find something on the computer here. I think it's on here. Ah, there it is. The Xbox app. Well, the Xbox app is supposed to be opening up so they can announce my stream to the world on Xbox. But we're going to get started on the Xbox itself. Just, yeah. There we go. Now I can see when the voice thing stops working, or if it's going to stop working. Hey. As I said, I'm gonna go silent for a little while she's finishing her stream. We're gonna try and figure out how to escape this house. Can't climb out the windows. And the door doesn't open. To the wall? No, not a ghost. Well, that'll make things interesting. Going silent for a little bit. Okay, so we're actually picking up where we left off. Literally, because we're picking up bales of grass. I'm going to drop those in that production silo thing that I've got. And we go from there. I'm not tethering the grass, because that particular production actually does that for me. I don't need to. I just need to pick it up and put it in there. And we're freehanding this project because I kind of didn't follow all the GPS lines last time. I kind of did the edge work a little bit heavier. So this is just on me. Now, I own that house. We're pretending that we've rented it out. But that I'm in charge of its landscaping. So I'm going to have to take care of that. I'll have to get a garden tractor or something to take care of it. No, we got 34,000 in the bank. We're doing okay. Just rolling through some bale making. And like I said, if you're hearing voices in the background, it's my wife. She's playing Jeopardy. And I don't know why she thinks it needs to be that loud, but she's that loud. Which, of course, means she's feeling better. For anybody who saw my last stream, I may have mentioned that she'd just gotten out of the hospital. I stand corrected. She didn't even take a single day off from streaming. As far as I know, she was right back at it right away. Maybe not for as long, though. I don't know why the TV needs to be up that loud for Jeopardy either. So not much doing out here in Ireland, just picking up some bales. I'm gonna figure out the Xbox app here in a second. See if there's a way to do some things. There's nothing on here where I can put out a message like that. What I was thinking of doing, and it's not working, was to put out a message on my activity page on the Xbox saying that I'm streaming. Didn't quite work. Yeah, we'll close out of that then. What do you think he goes by a different name? Nickname? Shaq. Anyway. Alright. Well, hopefully we'll get some people in here to watch the video. Let's just get back to the content itself. Deal with how to share it and stuff later. Before we get too deep into the video, and I hope somebody out there is watching the beginning of my video like this, I'm not interested in people advertising on my Twitch channel. I'm really not. So if you're trying to get me to join your Discord or whatever else have you, the answer is no. But I am always accepting donations. There's a link on the Twitch site, on the Twitch page of mine, that gets you through to, not Discord, the other one. I can't think the name of it now. No, on Twitch. I'll think of it soon enough. Anyway, it's a way to donate to the channel. Proceeds at the moment are going toward keeping the channel going and maybe adding to its content. Things like other games to play or whatever else have you. As well as potentially, if it starts making enough, survival. As at the moment I am out of work again. So, there's that. Of course, any donations are more than welcome. I do have a Throne page on there as well, but I gotta check up on it yet. I haven't really messed with that since I was working previous to now. So, I gotta get back into some of these things. I just didn't keep up on them that much. Throne offers the opportunity for a content creator to come up with like a wish list of items. I think I put a laptop or a capture card or something on there the last time I was on there. Nothing too major as far as I could tell, but, you know, it's a way to kind of crowdfund something as an opportunity to expand my capabilities on this. Alright, well, we're gonna skip a row this time around. That's just how the tractor turned the corner that time. We'll do it again over here. Now, you may see me joined by Cideran1, or Cideran, on this and other files for Farm Sim. Might also see a young person by the name of Endy. He's my nephew. Anyway, he just got the game because it came out on Game Pass. So, there's that. And if normally you see me running something like a Plains and Prairies DLC item or something like that, and Endy's playing with me and I don't have those kind of things, that's because all he's got is the base game. So, that's what's going on there. And we're going to pull a Jar Jar turn here. So I am going to try to get better about uploading videos to YouTube. I'm kind of terrible about it. And now I've got more time to concentrate on such things, so. Huh? Oh. Well, if I don't load a video, I don't load a video. I'm being reminded that Twitch gives me 8 days to move the video over to YouTube. So, we'll have to mess around with that kind of stuff. I might take and do some rearranging in the house here sometime and see about putting my desktop computer to good use. Alright, that gets that field taken care of. That got the one across the way taken care of. Do you think what else I need to get done? Pick up the bales. Alright, did I bring down a truck to pick up bales with? Or vehicle to pick up bales with? I think I did. Yep, I did. You know what? There's a fence there. There is no fence over here. We're gonna park this at the bakery for right now, just to kind of get it out of the way for the minute. So you're noticing the plow sitting next to the baler now in the bay here. That's on purpose. And that plow is a lot bigger than she looks. Gotta love telescopic tools. But not right this second. We can get those bales up. And from what I'm told, Ireland can be a little cold, so I've got my guy in a jacket. I don't know if it's, correct for the area or whatever have you. If somebody gets technical about stuff, that's their prerogative. But I've got him in a jacket. I don't know how cold or hot September is for Ireland. Oop, my trailer's full. Oh, that's right. This trailer you can't unload onto the ground, or can you? You can reload these things. It's not letting me move them. Okay, well, then they're gonna stay auto-loaded for now. Let's take and run these back to the farm and into that silo. What I'd like to do is afford this big piece over here, grass work. Looks like I have some more bales to make there. You notice my rock picker on the road coming over there. I do need to plow those grass fields under and replant them, as the ground has not been well cared for by the previous caretaker. So we're going to try and take care of some ground here in Ireland. As you can see, things are really not taken care of well here. I've got, what are those? Straw? Or not straw, but hay? Or, yeah, those are hay bales. Okay. These are grass bales. They can roll this over that way. I don't play European maps too often, so if you see me crashing into stuff, that's probably why. Alright, we're starting to see some honey come up, because I put in a honey thing there. And then this just needs to be plowed. Oh, no, it's not mine. That's right. That'd be an interesting piece to own. Oh, I activated another little trailer similar to that one. I want to take a quick peek in the store. Look at that. See if I can find it. I've put in some different trailers in here. I think these Maytree trailers may come out because I'm not going to use them. Here it is, the 6-ton, the 6T. Not a huge capacity, but it's also got the rigid hitch that I like. You know, the rigid drawbar, whatever you want to call it. So, that's got capacity right now at 10,000. You could drop it to 6. It'll go to a bale trailer. And back to 10. Just the two brands of tires. And Random claws. Oh, random claws. Well, that's weird enough. Why would you do that? Different tires all around. No, that's not gonna help. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna paint it the red. And that. I'm gonna go with a chrome look. This might add to my fleet. She's an old wooden trailer, but it kind of fits the farm motif. Kind of a smaller farm, and $6,000 is not bad for 10,000. We'll do that. Well, anyway, we've got some bales to pick up and some more bales to make and things going on. So, get this guy up and rolling. Back over there. That trailer I still gotta trade in. Now, I probably would never run that thing as a bale trailer because it's not an auto load. And I just, well, I don't want to say I cheat, but I don't always play fully realistic. That's just how I run this. But, okay, so baler is needed in field 6. The other side of this guy's house. I see this field between, but that is sunflowers, I think. And I'm not into sunflowers yet. Where am I? I don't have a header for them. Let's see, what's the growth on them? They're still growing. Now, in the... Oh, well, save. Now, in the grand scheme of things, it's one of 3 fields on this block that I don't own. This section of this block. Because I have all the way up to the corner, all along the road. Like I said, I do have that guy's house. I gotta get a garden tractor in there. Because that's about the only thing that'll fit. And then there's this field down here, and this one back here. And then there's these 2, that one, and this farmyard here. Well, I don't own that quite yet. I have considered expanding into this field, expand my yard a little bit, and then, I don't know, I can't take anything out of the farmyards. So that kind of makes it a little more difficult with that. But, it's something to think about on that. Then I could spread out my units a little bit, my vehicles and stuff. I think if I were going to do this the right way around in this county, that I would set up an area to do root crop and do all the veggies in that area. Maybe up here or something at this farm. Run all the vegetables and things like that up there. Carrots and parsnips and the whole bit. Keep one area down here for, wheat and grass for the cows. Get another area for just arable crops that I can sell the material from. Or maybe put down some productions, which don't seem to be much on this map. There's a lumber mill that's available, and that's it. See, I own the dairy. I own the biogas. They came with the map practically. And then I've put down the farm supply and the fermenting silo. And that's all that's on this map right now. Alright. Well, that aside, we're going to have to put down a grain silo soon, I think. Maybe before the next harvest. We're going to have to get some materials. Alright, that clears up the ground of bales out here. And you see this dolly style trailer? This is what I've been fighting. This, I think, is a European design for farm trailers. I don't think the US uses those that much, but that's an opinion more than anything. We'll run over here to the dairy. I think what I'm going to do is set this tractor up with the plow and get him started, and then grab the baler with that other tractor and get to making some more bales and picking them up. So we're going to pull this guy out here and around this and into this field. And you're going, Darth, that's not a very big plow. It's a big darn tractor for such a little plow. Haha, I win. It's bigger than it looks, like I said. Ooh, by the way, this is also the edge of the map. So, I'm going to run the edge of the map right to here. See, they did a weird shape there, and I don't much like it. I think I'm going to create field to there and run that. And only plow it to there. Weird camera because of the edge of the map. Yes, we know. There we are, GPS lines. It's a modern age tractor, it's got them. Not doing that little bitty bit like that. We're gonna go back to not allowing to create fields, but just running fields. And I think the next field is not as close to the edge of the map, so I can run the worker on it. And I'll let Fred have some time in the tractor that way. I'm gonna allow plow again, or allow create again. Yeah, we're just gonna go that way. So, maybe that'll smooth out the lines a little bit on that corner. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it'll make a mess of it. I don't know that either. But maybe that'll fix things. I hope. There's a little bitty field, so I'm not too worried about it. Probably plant grass in here again. I think this whole southern end is going to end up the grass area. And then all I have to do is keep mowers down here. I can make another area that's all arable crops like the wheat for the straw. Do another area that's, the oil plants. Maybe rotate them back and forth around as to what's where, but I want to try and keep things a little better organized than I usually do. And then if I've got equipment specific to that type of work, I'm not running all over the map with it, if that makes sense. Like, this map has an excavation site. I could quite literally have some, construction type vehicles up there, and I don't have to take them anywhere but there. And it'd be just fine. So, I have streamed this farm in the past. It's my Lucky Farms is what I've called it. No, it's not really a play on the cereal, although I guess it could be seen as such. But that wasn't the intention. Put it that way. So we're gonna turn the worker loose on this part. Tool attached incorrect. Oh, my plow's backwards. How did I manage that? It still worked. Alright, well, we'll flip the tractor around and see about putting it this way on the tractor. And then, it helps to hook things up correctly. We're still going to turn Fred loose. Yep, there's Fred. Hi, Fred. I don't know what he's up to, but he's going to take care of my field here. There it is. he working this field? No, yeah, he is. Okay, I gotta move to another field with this trailer then. Then I got to cut across Fred's area with the baler on this tractor. He's just think there's a way into that. Yeah, there's a way into that field. Okay. I'm gonna turn this thing around, park it by the trees, if I can. So, as I was saying, I have this farm, and I have another farm that I've been using for stream. It's one that I started with nothing but hand tools. A shovel and a wheelbarrow, stuff like that. That farm is kind of built up. If anybody has any comments on which which farm style you like better, please do let me know. Would love to have that kind of feedback so I know, what you're looking for. I've also got some other farms that I've been playing with, but they're established farms. So if you want to see me set up with an established farm, one that I've been running a bit here and there, off the camera, then that would be good too, I suppose. And I have to admit, all the others are American maps. So that's just kind of my style of play, more often than not. For the most part, I have been running small tractors quite a bit. Not necessarily these big John Deeres. Well, bigger John Deeres anyway. I might pick up the header for the combine and take the sunflower field, but I'm going to put down the money for the field, so. There's a thing for that. Like I said, I got a plow, and then the rock picker actually picks up the rocks and works as a cultivator. So it's doing double duty. I don't know if anybody noticed the paint job on that, but it's John Deere green as well. Which, yes, that means that it is the modded version of the rock picker. Colossus. Nope, that's just not gonna work. Okay. Kick on some working lights. It's, pushing 5 o'clock in the evening here. In September, and we're out here baling grass. Okay, that'll get picked up on the next run around. to stop and get that out there. Okay, so if I stop for a minute and it says something about your controller's disconnected, well, guess what? I'm on an Xbox and my battery just went low on me. My spare battery's on the charger, so I can grab it reasonably quick. But, yeah. There's another field that needs it. Oops. Didn't even realize it was there. And I'm kind of half keeping an eye on the map as well, because I see my workers still busy over there with the plow. That's good. If I can get this plowed up and planted in grass, that'll help. Well, complaints department aside, we're having some fun out here on the farm. And we'll get these picked up pretty quick. Yes, there are more efficient balers out there. The Colossus has one as well for that. But I don't know. I just felt like having something simple to work with. And I don't have a way to do the video montage that some of the other streamers can do. Or video content creators and stuff. Maybe one of these days I'll have editing software and stuff, but not at the moment. Most of the time my gameplay is a little too long to sit and edit. Thought you didn't know the program. That's easy enough. No, I gotta create a way to get the desktop over here so that I can use it more. This is true. It's like a time-lapse thing. Probably an effect in a menu. Alright, I see the sunflower. What's this other field got in it? I don't have a harvester for this stuff, do I? Peas? No. I don't have the harvester for that. So that's gonna sit until it goes away, as peas go. Hopefully the farmer takes care of his field. I'm not touching it. You know what? We'll come back for that little tuft of grass over there. And so far on this farm, we have created 125 bales out of this baler. So I'd say she's doing okay. So baling is one of those activities that the player has to do themselves on this game. For those that are a little new to it, and the only chatter I've got in here is one that's been flagged by the AutoMod. Best viewers, blah blah blah. Guess what? I'm not buying. So generic membership H? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fake at all, does it? I think we're just gonna ban that user because that one's a fake account. I'm gonna warn a fake account. It's a fake account. And if you're not a fake account, and you have another account, come back on as a human being and tell me. I'll consider unbanning you, because it is possible to unban somebody. But I'm not buying viewers. And that's all they've said. My AutoMod even caught that. Meaning that Twitch knows you're out there, faker. And you're selling stuff on other people's channel. Namely viewers, which is not something you can do on this system. I don't know why people think that's an okay thing to do. Well, anyway. Apparently the map creator believes that these John Deeres are authentic to the area, which is probably true. They probably run a lot of green tractor. And I would imagine some others. But the farm came with a couple of John Deeres, so I'm sticking with that theme. I think I'm doing that skip a row thing again. Oop. Yep. Okay. There we go. Flip around. All right. And just to clear the air in case somebody's wondering, no, I'm not sponsored at all by John Deere. Don't know why somebody would think that, but you never can tell what people are going to come up with as answers for things. Patreon, that's what I was trying to think of earlier. Thank you. I'm going to work on my Patreon page a little bit later today. Because there's supposed to be a way to set up to link to sell things. My wife has her books up on Amazon, and it'd be a perfect place for me to put the link to that, is on the Patreon page. Then you pick up a free or paid subscription, whatever it is, for Patreon, meaning that, you know, I get a little bit of recognition on that, and we get some sales on the books. That'd be great. Also, any donations to the channel in here would be nice too. So, and Patreon would be the way to do that donating. It's picking up the grass, even though it says I don't have access to this land. What? Huh? I don't know. Did it pick up? Did it? It didn't. Oh, okay. It's not picking up. But it'll let me cut this. Weird system. Okay, here's another project that's coming up. This grove of trees right here is going to turn into apple trees. Those are coming down. I'm going to get my batwing out here and tear these out and put in apple trees. I think we might have to do that soon rather than later. And I think my plow is done. We'll take the rock picker over to that first field way over there. We'll just kind of cycle around. Might not run it with this tractor. This one might be a little underpowered for that. Weight class wise, once that rock picker starts getting full, it gets heavy. It's just the nature of the beast. So, little lightweight tractors may not play nice with that idea. Alright, we're going to cut this into the field over here. I'm just going to kind of park it in the corner. We're going to grab that bale trailer. Where'd that go? Zoom out and across the field. Yeah, I know, I just plowed it. I shouldn't be driving across it, but it's fine. Okay, keep going. Now, the idea behind my Patreon suggestion is that I'm trying to create a landing page of sorts for her books so that we can link to it, and then it goes straight to the books. You know, because Amazon's search program doesn't always play nice for us. Sometimes you get itch relief instead of a book. Or one time there was a bra in there with an ISBN number like a book. What's a bra doing with an ISBN? I'll never know. But the books have nothing to do with selling bras. And for those interested in the books, the first one, and the one I'm going to mention at the moment, is Pirate's Daughter. It's a good starting point for the series, as it introduces the characters. I think she needs to expand on that portion of the storyline some more. Maybe some more adventures, you know, for that generation of characters. But at one point, she jumps ahead a generation. I don't know why. But a lot of her characters end up that next generation. It doesn't really establish the captain's reputation, I think, enough. But that's my opinion.
Well, I'm working on that part. I gotta,
I'm not complaining, I'm just commenting. There's a difference. Okay, we'll sneak through this way. Ooh, what's this field? This is parsnip. I'm not touching the parsnips either. I don't have the vegetable harvester. But we do have a back way into the farm over here, which is good. Cut hard left, zigzag right. Oh, oh, stop. There. That gets those in there. I think that takes care of all of my fields. Let's see something. I don't see anything I need in here at the moment. That Volvo electric truck. No thanks. If it's anything like the electrics over here, yeah, I'll pass. I'd have to come up with a way to recharge it. I don't have a charge station. The Lenstall looks like the roller. That's tempting. But I haven't really needed a roller. Anyway, that's not what I'm up to. Let's go to the construction menu. Zoom in a little bit. Okay, so now we're faced north-south with this. That field's done. Got a couple scraps of things in here to pick up, but that's about all. I think it needs to be plowed up so that it can be counted as a field. Those fields are done. Over here's not mine. That's that other crop there, parsnips, I think it was. There's that grove of trees. I do own the grove, if I remember correctly, because I own this road that goes through between the fields where my equipment is parked. But apparently not this little chunk of grass that's got the mess on it from where I cut it. But I can't pick it up. Weird. Well, I got a bucket installed that I can use to pick that up. This needs plowed. That was grass. Okay. 2 fields there. I don't own that one, but I do own this one that's been plowed and that one that's been plowed. Not super pretty, but they are plowed. we'll grab my plow and I'm going to move to the next field. I think I'll turn Fred loose again on that because it's square enough for him to deal with. If I can, I'm going to try to plow this together. Maybe get rid of the trees in there and make a bigger field out of it. But that's kind of, let's save it. That's kind of the plan. I might just leave it be because I don't know if I can plow those two together when it comes to this. I think it's just kind of separate on purpose, and I don't know why they would make such small fields like that, especially if they're going to run grass all over the place like that. But it is what it is. Okay. See, the sunflowers aren't quite done yet. The veggies are, but the sunflowers aren't. And these two big fields over here are harvested, but I don't have the money to buy them anymore. Katie owns this one. I think that was a contract I did for her. And then this one, Katie owns that. No data found on the soil. I think I bought it from her long enough to harvest it and then sell it back to her. Did she own this too? Oh, that's not a field, so it won't tell me. Yeah, it won't tell. What this? Who owns that? Katie. Parsnips. Got lots of data on that. Yum yum. I don't want the parsnips. It said yum yum.
Oh, yum yum. Okay.
I don't want the parsnips. I don't have the harvester for it, and getting one back in there would be a challenge. Now, the other side of the road is kind of small on some spots, too. What do we got over here? The corn that's growing. Well, it's September, so that's okay. There's some more harvesting yet to do. I got red beets in there. I don't want to mess with veggies right now. I don't have the equipment. Sunflowers back there. If I were to pick up that area, I'd probably skip the middle one because I don't have the tools for that. I don't want it to go to wither. Now, Noah's got some barley in here. I wonder... let's see. Look at all the contracts. Holy moly. Veggie. Veggie. Here we are. Noah's got one over on 125. I could turn my harvester loose if I find 3 that are the same thing going to the same place. Sells to the riding club. Veggie. Veggie. That's going to the riding club. That's sorghum again. We're going to pick up the sorghum contracts. And I'll bet you we come up with some extra. That's sorghum. That's field 25. So we'll pick up some custom work in here. One more, if there's one to be had that isn't vegetables. Not that I don't like veggies. I don't eat them, but I'm not harvesting them right now. The machine I use is rather big and not very helpful in tiny spaces. Alright, well, we got 2 contracts to work on. Bring in some money. And I do need to get this guy going on the next field. Come on, Fred, let's go plow another field, buddy. if I can put together some money, I might just buy those sunflowers off them. Well, it's not Fred, it's Linda, his wife. I'm gonna have to write this stuff down so I remember it, but, you know. Alright, let's fire this old girl up. We're gonna head for the fields that need to be harvested. I only have the green header right now. I haven't bought a corn head. Or row crop head, if you will. Where are my contracts? Oh, I'm dead in the middle between. Well, let's hang a left at the end of the road and see what kind of trouble we get in. Probably plenty with this big machine. What's the price on this withered crop right there? What is the price tag on this thing? And who? Oh, Walter let it go to wither? Oh, he didn't get a harvester out there fast enough. Well, that's Walter's problem there. What's our price on the place? He doesn't say there. 119. For that big a chunk? I think it's 9 acres. Walter, I might be buying that from you. You can't handle it. Might just buy it. So it'll be an interesting right turn up ahead here. Is this the turn? Yeah, this is the turn. Oh, this is going to be a 12-point turn. No, maybe not. Hey, went around it like a champ. Okay. Well, mostly. Leave it to the header to catch on something. This sign that says give way. Well, it's not giving way. Dumb sign. Alright. Well, we got past that adventure. Might have to pick up that corn head so I can pick up some of these other pieces of land and contracts and things. I still don't want the veggies, but, well, shoot, might do something with that too. I don't remember. I bought some stuff yesterday, not much, but a little bit of stuff. I bought a Coke. Okay, where's the entrance into this field? How the heck do I get in there with this monstrosity? Well, that's gonna make things creative, isn't it? There is just no space to turn around. Um, um, this could get creative. Yeah, big excitement. We're almost done with the cell phones financing. It's not quite that bad, but it got behind, so it was 500 and something.
Well, how much is it normal? How much?
300 and some odd. Something like that. 200 and some odd, something like that. Anyway, a lot. Okay, well, we managed to get in here. Let's see what kind of damage we could do to this field. We'll get this sewn up, so to speak. And yes, this is the Colossus Harvester, but no, it's not been heavily modified to run the extra width. I did that on purpose because these fields are that small. I just didn't see it as a necessity. And I know I missed that edge, and I'm okay with that. I think we're gonna bring our truck around into this so that we can clear out the harvester and be able to maneuver into the cell plane a little better. But I don't think this place is really built with big combines in mind. I may just have to invest in a contractor combine of a sort. You know, something small like the TARDIS. Small footprint, big collection. And apparently we're flipping a U-turn because that bounced right over the top of that crop. And I'm not even going fast. There we go. Yes, I play with crop destruction turned off. I don't see a need for it. It's a video game for me. Realism's obviously not something I major on. So, well, yeah. It is what it is. Okay, let's see what else we can do to this place. You know, if I own this thing, I'd probably take out that tree, put it somewhere else, plant another one. So that's the other thing with this harvester is I left the motor pretty much, I think, one level up from stock. You didn't see a need for major speed on this map. It's just not needed. Obviously it's a little faster than normal combines would be, but we're not going full on, you know, realism. We're going for fun. And a little bit faster sometimes is fun. And sometimes causes more trouble than it's worth. I've had that happen. I think we're going to go the outside edge now. And then we'll start the inward areas. Alright, so something to make mention of, and I'm going to maybe play this a little more often. But Twitch does what they call Twitch drops every now and again. And I do play Sea of Thieves, so if you're up for Twitch drops, keep an eye on my channel. I'm going to take a look and see if there's any Twitch drops, and if there are, I'm going to take and put out some videos, with Sea of Thieves. And if I get some viewers, great. Then they get some freebies. So, come on by when I'm playing Sea of Thieves. It's something else that I play with Indy here and there. He plays on PC, so there's only certain games that we can play together. And see how it only has an Xbox One otherwise. So, instead of leaving him in the dust, we just play select titles. He's got other games that he plays with other people, so that's his thing. That's just the way it is. Oop, and it missed another spot or two. Really? You're gonna run me across a bump and then claim that I didn't catch that? Yeah, sure. Ha, take that. Alright, and I probably won't stream my files on Alma, Missouri, simply because I'm waiting for the update that's coming out. DJ Goham's channel, they mentioned it. I follow him quite a bit on YouTube. I'll shout him out here. No big deal there. I don't know if he gets anything from me saying something on Twitch even, but since I post my videos on YouTube as well, go over and check him out. I comment on his page here and there, so I'm not a paid member or anything like that, but that bush is really starting to get on my nerves. I thought I left the rock bushes on GTA. Come on, game. I only hit it 6 times. Yeah. Rock bush is just an object that will not move when you hit it. A dynamic object, or not dynamic, but a static object, that's what they call it. Yes, I'm ignoring their lines. They make no sense to go short distances and turn around, and short distance and turn around. That makes no sense to me on this. This is more efficient. Even with the bounce. Come on. Come on, Giants. This makes no sense to turn around 25 times. No. Alright. That is done. That field is complete. You don't have to look cross-eyed at it again. We're going to go over here. Back to the entrance of this field. And I gotta figure out how in the world to get back on that little itty-bitty road. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Can I get over that fence with just the header? Yes. I can. Okay. Can I get back over the fence with just the header? Come on. Play nice, Colossus. Come on. Nope. It's gonna get good and stuck now. I hate when this happens. Back to the idea of the Twitch viewers. I would really like it if Twitch would catch some of these fake accounts and cancel them. You know, obviously they've got a verifiable email address. Let's start nailing some of them. You know what? The other field to harvest is on the other side of the store. That's gonna say reset. Alright. Fold this old beastie up. My header's at the store now. Makes it a little easier to travel, doesn't it? I'm laying off the gas just because this thing is such a tight road in here. Alright. Alright. Come back up this road and I don't know, that might be an interesting farm to have back in there, but look at how tight the road is getting to it. It just seems like a pain. How are we doing over here? Hard to see with all these trees. Aren't they beautiful though? Zoom out. Let's see. Okay, he's done. Good. As we're driving by, kick on the emergency lights. Let's come out here to the field. So, she left the tractor way over here. I don't think the brush hog took these out, even in brush hog mode. I don't know. I'd have to mess with that. Do that in a little bit. We're gonna plow up the field over here. Hey, look, it's Sally. Different character. They never seem to give me the same worker twice, which is fine by me. I mean, I got some favorites that do the job well, but... Go to it, Sally. Oh, Deborah. Worker D. It works. Debbie would do a good job. Alright, let's get this thing rolling again. Tally-ho, Bean. Tally-ho. So not quite a survival farm, but not quite a corporate level farm. Just kind of a hobby farm out here with more ground. Probably more than I can really afford to keep, but I'm doing the best I can. Although you notice that it says September 1st. What did I set for a setting on that score? 2 days. So essentially, this is the end of the first week of September. Let's see what kind of mischief we can get into in the second week of September. Maybe we'll take some money, put it down on, oh, I don't know, productions or something. Or generators for the time being, you know, solar, windmill, something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got that little trailer over here. Take a quick look at it. What am I doing? I don't need to go around the back side of this. Ziggity zaggity. Run in circles. There we go. I'm going to set it back down in there. Kind of a transport setting, I'd say, if anything. That's a nice little wood trailer. I like that. It does the job. Got a wood block for a base there. It works. Tandem axle. Simple tires. Probably get those at Tractor Supply. Okay, where's the other sorghum field? Come out to the road. We're gonna go up to the intersection, hook a right. So this is a note for the map maker, should you ever see my video, and I hope you do. There's certain elements of your map that I wish we could take out. Namely that burned out farm building that's back in here. Namely some of your fence work. It's beautiful, I love it, but it's a royal pain in the neck to get this thing in here. So, with that said, whee! Round in circles. Let's see if we can get across. Oh, crud. It's on the other side of the road. Well, this ought to get interesting then. Well, let's scout the thing. It's actually up from that field? Maybe this is the wrong turn then. Yeah. Can I cut across this? Would buy it and cut it if I wanted to, but can I cut across this into that? Yes. Is that gate big enough for this monstrosity? Yeah, but not by a lot. Good thing it's all sorghum, right? And the lines will adjust as soon as they attach to this. See? They've already adjusted. Except I'm going to adjust it further because I want 2 headlands. And it's going to leave next to nothing for the up and downs, which is fine. So we'll back up a little bit. Why do they have a tree in the middle of their field? I will never know. Alright, this is the end of lap 1. Like I said, I set up for a second headland lap. Don't run over stuff. I don't know why it went off in left field there for that. But it did. Fix that. There we go. Kind of zigzags. I don't know what's up with that. Got some strange shaped fields out there. I'll tell you that. Here's where we hit that bush tree thing. I'm not going to worry about that little itty bitty bit of crop that got missed. Or maybe I am. Catch it if I can. Yep. Just kind of bent the header around a little bit. Hope the bearings and everything are okay on that. Whatever parts. I don't know if it's bearings. I guess it'd be. Alright. Alright. And that's that. It's done. How's that for good? Alright. We're gonna get this back over by the farm. Or back into the farm. And we'll get a trailer of some sort loaded up with it. I mean, this map might work for some semi-trailers. You know there's another field here that's withered. What's the story with that one?
I'm pretty sure I smashed my thumb in the refrigerator door a few times when I was a kid. And I know that
10 acres for 126,000. I need $100,000 for that. And then I would own the back. Controller battery finally died. Need $100,000 for that. Well, we're getting there. You know, this map might work for some semi-trucks, but not all of them. I think some of the smaller ones, it might be okay. Interesting. But we're gonna, I think, take a look at our plow work and see what's going on with the rock picker, and maybe get this unloaded and get these contracts turned in. That's for sure. And sell off the 44,628 that's in there. You know this guy's not doing much. He's just sitting there. I'm gonna take him to the store and get that trailer. Here's a little guy. Oh, wait, no, better yet. I did just use the pickup. Yeah. Then I don't have to lose this over here. Alright, apparently my plow's done. What do my fields all look like? That's the edge of the map there. I'd say everything's plowed. That's mine. Those two are not mine. That's trees, and that's not mine. That is a big chunk of land, though. Wow. I might buy that area one of these times and just modify things a bit to add to the yard here. I know I can't change this yard too much. The only thing I could take out was the silo. The rest of the buildings stay. The houses stay. The little garages are permanent. They stay. They're part of the map. I think it's because it's realistic to the area. That's their thought pattern on it. Same for over here. The cow barn is one that has to stay. You can't sell it. The silo, I think, is stuck. See? You can't click on the silo. Oh, that I can rename, but that's it. It's permanent. Alright, well, I'm gonna take this back to the farm then. Get this thing back to the farm, and then bring the tractor back out, because I've still got the rock picker to go through. And I want a big tractor on it. And then, just start planting. You know? This plow turned out perfect for this farm. A little telescopic unit. That makes sense in here. Well, you know, I'll pull in here for a minute. We'll come back to that tractor. I want to get that combine emptied out. It's still running. So, trailer's up at the store. I'm gonna see if the one I have over here will connect to it. One way, shape, or another. Whoa, this thing is steering us all over the place. No, learned from Farm Sim. So my workers have cost me 310 for the day. That's not too bad. Got some work done. A green screen. I don't know if either of these have a hitch. 'Cause this would be a great little trailer, but it's a single. Can't chain those. This one I suppose will chain. Yeah. Just my luck. Well, let's get these things loaded at least. Go from there. Get this delivered. Oof. That is a heavy dang trailer. I just bottomed out my truck. That is a heavy dang load. Oof. I have to switch to a farm tractor for that. See, that one doesn't seem half as heavy. I would have been happier with this being the back trailer, but that's okay. I'll live. I think I'm gonna do another small tools kind of farm at some point and use these trailers quite a bit more. That might be a thing. Oop. There we go. Okay, where are we taking this grain? I don't remember just off the top of my head. Oh, up the road there. Okay. Well, that's hitting the brakes a little too hard there, truck. Come on. Turn the corner. Giddy up, go. I don't know. I guess that's more the correct way to do this. Interesting designs. Well, let's see what we make on this run. I think the still point's up here. Or am I on the wrong? I'm on the wrong road. No, I'm not. It's further up. Okay. You know, there are some nice houses in here. I wish the garages worked. That one's actually sell point though. So that's fine. That's kind of a ziggy-zaggy path. Where's that go? Oh, that goes around back to that one farm that we harvested some of this at. It's just coming at it from the other direction. There's a big old house here. Okay, that entrance is, well, a little small. I'm gonna go through the bush here, because I can. And the farmer that we're working with for this said that any extra grain I could keep, or I could sell as I so chose. And I'm not sure what's still in the combine right now. I'm sure there's still some in there. I kind of like this design of trailer. These are nice. The smaller tippers, you know. It wasn't that big a load of grain, so that got this 24% transported and the other one done. Now I can flip around. These are empty. They'll trail a little nicer. Pickup truck does a pretty good job in here. I went for the 2-door instead of the 4-door that I bought on the previous stream when I was showing Sid the farm. I swapped because I don't know. There's just something about that 4-door that doesn't work right, and it was way too big for this map. The roads are too small. Now, I have to admit to one thing though. The Irish drive on the left, and I tend to drive on the right here. That's just me. So the lights on the truck work, but the trailers, neither of them are working. That's wild enough. They don't have lights. They're just for around the farm. Okay, so these are going to be for carting, not for delivering from now on. For that exact reason. There's no lights on them. They're not legal on the street. Technically. Now, if I owned either of these trailers and it was a real world, I'd just go and get some lights and put them on there. Wire it up and have done with it. You'd probably have trailer brakes on here too, but... Wait. I gotta see some. Yeah. There's no wiring going to that trailer. And no wiring going to that trailer either. Okay. It is what it is. And there's what it is. And we'll get flipped around before I get under that pipe. Well, that filled up fast, didn't it? Mm-hmm. What's left in the combine now? Alright, looks like the last load is Remnant. That's probably mine then. Just kind of the way things work out with this. That's a game thing more than anything. If I'm gonna have a contract on my field and an expected yield or something, I'm just gonna pay whoever I'm hiring extra rather than giving them grain. You know, it's just kind of weird to me. There we are. Got her on that corner. I don't think these trailers have brakes either, and that's kind of odd. Yeah, there's no control for the trailer brakes. Kind of interesting.
Okay, so the idea here was to make it go
I know I'm kind of driving down the middle of the road with no traffic, so I'm not messing around with what side of the road I'm on or anything. Yikes! I don't know what the heck that was, but it didn't work. Well, that jackknifed nicely. Should we get this straightened out? There we are. I don't know what that was, but I think I was just going too fast for the trailers. And like I said, they don't have brakes, so that's kind of a thing. So small farm tractor with those and carting only.
so that
There we are. Let's see if I can get this swung around. I don't see how he has the grass like that when he's got a cell point like this. And I'm not trying for the double dump like some people do on this game. It's not that it doesn't work. It's just I'm not doing that. Yeah, anyway. You know, I'm gonna take these back to the farm, hook them to a tractor, and see what it comes up with. Looks like part of that next load is going to be contract and part of it's going to be my sales. Saved progress. Alright, it doesn't give details of how much more I need to deliver. I wish the game did. I'm sure there's a mod out there somewhere that does. There's probably a PC only mod because it changes something just the right way on the game or whatever. whatever. uh, I, not even your bad guys.
No, the bad guys do. The bad guys do, but that's so I can like go and say, look, they just got shot. I think I'm cool. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Now you're getting loud again.
That's what I do. Hey, excuse me. No, guys. What happened?
Lady Hill, Ireland. So,
Lady Hill.
yes, I don't think it's a real place, but that's the name of the map. Alright, so I'm willing to bet the green trailer might be mine, and the other is going to be the delivery, but I'm just going to sell the whole load. I'm not worried about it. I'm liking these little trailers. They're doing a good job. There's some trailers that do okay, and some that I don't play much with. And then there's these. And these, I think, would go well on my small farms. My small implement farms. Is this the turn in? No, yeah. The next one. There it is. And we'll drop the whole load. I'm not worried about selling some sorghum. I'm not doing anything with it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. What's this symbol look like? It looks like that. I have an idea of something. There was a diesel plant in here. Not the coffee roaster. Oh, that. This one. Nope, doesn't work on sorghum. Okay, I could sell it without thinking about it. There we go, we get the double dump after all. Ha, see? Take that. Boop, and it's done. Okay. And I made an extra 6 grand. And 2 contracts complete. 6 grand extra, 3 grand on that contract, 8 grand on that contract. Means that we pick up the contract income. Where are we with the contract incomes? See, last month we sold 2 grand worth of product. We sold 40 grand worth of land, 142,000 in land sold this month, but I bought more than I sold. That's why I'm in the negatives, almost $1 million. The contract income this month, 11,000 bucks. Harvest income, 5 grand. So we're not doing too bad. We need some more income. That's for darn sure. 44,009 in the bank. You know, these trailers work really reasonably well together. But like I said, with no lights, I can't use them out here on the street. This is... What's that house? That house is one of ours? No, that house is a separate property. Oh, okay. But there's other areas that I own, like that big grassy field back there. I could do something with it. I could get into forestry on all that turf. That's another farmyard to buy. That's an empty land space up there that's not mine. And I have the mine up there. And then I have all this stuff along the northern edge. A bunch of other stuff in there. I gotta get that utility tractor, like I said, and get some grass mowed down there. And in around the, looks like just trees or grass. I'm not sure which around the animal dealer. We're gonna drop this thing at the house. I'm gonna take a ride down to the animal dealer and look. What are our animals at? Okay, I got 3 different ages of cows now. I did that on purpose. 19 months of reproduction, 0 still, but that's just because I just bought them recently. Get a little bit of milk that way. We could straw is getting low. I'm gonna throw a little bit of mixed ration in there, and then I got a little bit of hay and a little bit of grass in there. They don't have a field to walk around in, so there's that. And then those cows are young but growing. But that takes time for cows to reproduce. So there's that. But we'll take this back to the house, and then I want to investigate the animal dealer. I'm going to take a look.
Bobby, what are you doing? Could you get off of that spot, please? That way. Look, somebody,
All right.
you're gonna knock something over.
Can I still
If you knock
plant
that over,
what I
I'm
want
gonna
to
have to
plant?
take a little bit.
Oh, that's right. It's a 2-week deal. So we'll be okay. It's still September after the sleep time. It's just the second half of September. Alright, well, we got 45,000, or almost 45,000 in the bank. What was this place? This place was 119. Not buying that. Growth withered. We're looking for withered places. That's withered. 126. That one's 90. This one's 55. I can almost afford 55. 4 acres. This one's 73 thou. That one's 62. So, and this thing's withered up here. Why they let that happen, I'll never know. 101,000. And then there's a bunch of stuff that's been harvested, not by me even. And a bunch of stuff that's come up ready to harvest. So I bet you there's more contracts to be had. Oh boy, a lot of the map is ready to harvest. I bet you a lot of that's mowing. A whole lot of that is mowing. Oops, I think we missed our entrance to our farm. Life goes on, I'll turn around. In here. These are really nice trailers, I like them. You explain that to her.
No, she understands the wartime part, but she doesn't understand about the other cats.
No, she doesn't understand, Sam. Alright, and then I want to trade in that tank. I think that's going to be a thing. Park these here for now. We'll put this in the garage. I want to see if hooking that to a tractor gives them lights or, you know, wiring of any sort. Ta-da! Really? I'm just curious if it gives them any kind of hydraulic lines or anything, electrical or anything. I don't think there's any wiring to them. No. Nothing. And nothing. And still no lights. Okay. So it wasn't the pickup truck that was causing that. You know? It makes a difference to me. Yeah. We're gonna come over here to our save point, or our sleep point. This is actually backwards right now. That symbol should be on the other side of the door, because we keep getting stuck inside this building. But, we're gonna sleep through to 8 o'clock. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, there we go. Rain. Not terribly helpful for harvesting, but I think we can still mow stuff. I don't know. A lot of space is grass. Look at all the grass. Wow. That is a lot of grass to mow. Okay. Take a look at our contract list. Well, there's some other things we could do in the rain. I wouldn't do the baling. I'd do the cultivating, though. I have a small cultivator, and there's small fields, so it might work out. That's down by the dealer. Animal dealer I want to check out. And that's just across the... Oh, that's that withered place across the road. Walter's taking care of it, or having us do it. Okay. Let me check, see what cultivator I've got. Find a tractor to put it on. It's that windrow I've got. I don't know if it's windrow or tedder right now. Where's my cultivator? Oh, that's right, it's a rock picker. Cultivator. And then there's my mower. Um,
That is 30 across, but it seems like such a small space. I don't understand that. Oh,
so I need to get some nitrogen in the ground. Although these are grass fields, so that's not a big issue. But I could still put some nitrogen down. It's the fertilizer. And I do need to plant those fields. So, yeah, let's get that going. There we are. I'm gonna get the rock pick going. That can be done in the rain, I think. I don't know if I want to cultivate that for him. I think I'd rather plow it, but that's not the contract. Are there harvest contracts that are up? Yes, there are. Pile of them. Veggie, 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 and more veggie. Phooey. I don't want the veggie harvest. I'll skip those. And then 3 to mow. I could take the mowers. I might just do that. So 3, 4, 5,000 and change. Tedder the grass in the rain. Yeah, that's a good idea. Not happening. Oop, I missed some bales over here. How did I manage that? How did I manage that indeed? I don't know. It's not an actual field, that's how. There's the thing. I think I added some width to this. Yeah, a little bit, not too much though. So in case you're wondering what's going on in the background, my wife does write novels, and she's advertising those on her stream. She streams on Twitch as well. Well, what she's actually streaming at the moment is her build in Minecraft of her world from the books. So if you're looking to see that world from her perspective, you know, the mind's eye of the writer, if you will, you can do so. You just have to turn on Tina Rash on YouTube. Or on, well, yeah, on YouTube as well, but on Twitch. Her time has come to an end for the day on streaming. got some other things we're gonna do. I gotta try and figure out some things on the computer myself. You know, Throne and Discord and a bunch of other stuff going on. I'm just gonna try and figure those things out. I am gonna get these things rock picked real quick. But that way I can get to a stopping point on this and actually do something else, like the dishes. I've been procrastinating on those for a while. So I'll run a load of dishes, and then she'll run a load of laundry or something. You know, adulting. And then, of course, like I said also previously in this stream, I'm going to try and set up that Patreon page. And that should have a link directly to her books. That's basically what I've got to sell at the moment, is her books. So, as for this place, I'll get this rock picked. I'm not going to have Fred do it. I'll just get it done because it's raining. It didn't give me any warnings about the rain and harvesting rocks, so I'm not too worried about that. The tractor's not sinking in the mud completely, so I think we're okay on that score. But there we are on that. Close that up for the minute. Oh, not close it up, just run across. Dig in on the next one. I'm going to finish the rock picking here, and then I think this stream is going to come to an end. Whether I start another one today or not is another subject. But my time on Lady Hill is... Well, I'll stop for a bit. I might stream other games. And I would do a separate stream for those, and I gotta stop and get something to eat. A little more substantial than crackers, which is what I've got next to me right now. I just haven't come up with what I want to get at the moment. I'd just do a salami and cheese sandwich or something simple. Alright. You know, the one map I didn't play much on was Hutan Pentai and Zelunka. Those two maps I really haven't messed with that much. They are the European and the Asian map, respectively, for Farm Sim 22 at the end of its time, and then 25. I played quite a bit on Silver Run when that came out in 22. The nostalgia was there for it in 25, but that's about all. So I don't have that one going right now. I do have my small farm, like I said, hand tools on Westbridge, which was the base game map for Farm Sim 15. So it's been a little while since I played on that one. And, you know, it just made sense to run small tools there. We played the living heck out of that map, though, me and a friend of mine, back when. And this thing is starting to feel the rocks. You can tell. That lower gear was just not having it just now. Whoop, I looked away. Dang it. CAT scan. Or CT scan. Okay, that's that one done. I'm not doing that next field, that's not mine. I gotta fold this so I can go through the gate. Okay. Well, mowing the ground in the rain isn't always a good idea, but I think I'm gonna turn this guy loose. I'm gonna turn a worker loose on this thing. 2 headlands, work the headlands. No skip a line. Run it. Go. And it's daylight, so they turn the lights off. Well, that's fine. I can live with that. I'm just gonna line up before he starts picking rocks. Okay. I had it lined up, you daffy came. But anyway. That's the one thing that bugs me about Farm Sim in general is the workers always want to re-line up. Like you're off by a millimeter or something. Alright. The baler's done for the time being. Oh, yeah, okay. I need the bale trailer. That's right. Let's go this way. Zigzag through the mud. So, as soon as these crops come out of this ground, I'm gonna try and pick it up. But not right now. And bale is hanging on for dear life over there. The back of this baler. I'm okay with that. Because we're gonna pull around back in here and watch it go bloop. Bloop. Oh, double bloop. And now we're hooked on things. Why are we hooked on things? There we go. Unhook on things. Thank you. Where to park? Where to park? Where to park? We'll move to you too, kitty, little cow. Where to park the baler? Well, let's throw the baler in next to the bales. That makes sense. Sure it does. There we are. I just got a party invite from Indy. I'm kind of at a stopping point. I mean, those rocks the rock picking is still going on. But I'm gonna park this thing. I'll go get some of my other tractors. See about them. This thing, I'm sitting on a wet seat. Oof. That field's still not rock picked, so that's gotta get done first. You know, this can get shut down, taken back to the farm. That'll clear that out. What's the dumb question?
So on days when it says the internet's unstable,
Uh-huh.
videos go from problem.
Huh.
On days when it says that the internet is totally stable, it takes seemingly 5 hours.
No idea.
Prices just add water to it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Well, we can park up our harvester here and get that. Nope, nope, nope. We missed our turn a little bit. Use a GPS line to get to the farm. Cut across this. And we'll park over here on the hill. I haven't really come up with a barn I want to put the harvester in.
Don't start that again.
I really haven't figured out a barn to put this thing in yet. That's why I need another farmyard or to expand this one some. This is my bale trailer. That I still need over on the west side. I haven't really made much with the cows as far as money goes. But we'll get there. Soon enough. Now this is another tipper I picked up almost right away when I started the file, but
Hey, can you go on your guy's lap? Well, then go upstairs.
this thing holds 10 tons of more stuff than anything else. With a figure of speech, not literally. But it holds quite a bit more than anything else I have. So some mixed ration for the cows. I mean, it's 3% full. And it's still 3% full because now the cows are full. And yeah.
And the boys go water. Do not spill the water.
Can you not yell while I'm streaming?
You weren't up at 2:30 in the morning with them spilling water and yelling at each other.
Can you just not yell while I'm streaming?
You were talking over my Jeopardy stream.
You were loud on that too.
Yeah, well, I do that because I'm supposed to be reading the questions and the answers. I'm reading the
You're
answers
still loud on my
as
stream.
if I'm Alex Trebek.
Jeez.
So, or
Alright.
the last time
And then the fermenting silo. We'll get some hay drying. going on. And then I have hay silage. I do not have hay silage. Oh, grass silage. I could do grass silage. I'll activate that. And then recipe 2 is hay and silage. Boop. So, we're going to get some hay, some silage, and some total mixed ration made up. I'm hoping to fill up this silo one of these days, but it's not going to happen right away. And those cows are eating through some stuff. Now they're full. I got to get some straw out of that barn, or that silo. Put the cover back over this. I think we're just going to park it because I don't have a silo that I could put total mixed ration into. I can only take out from that production.
Excuse me, Mr. Pot calling the kettle black. Which is an expression, not a racist thing at all.
Contrary to popular belief, I am not a loud person normally.
Yes.
Unlike somebody around here.
Yes.
Oh, the other production I need to check on is biogas. Hey, looks like there's a little bit of space in the slurry slot. And it's run through the manure. So we'll turn manure off. Got a little bit of digestate in there. And then what I've got over here is a Farm Supply Extreme that will take that digestate. I think. Yes. There it is up there. Incoming. And there was something it makes with it. I think it was solid fertilizer. Yeah. Solid, or digestate turns into the solid fertilizer. It's a 4-to-1 mix, which isn't terribly great, but hey, at least it's something. And then solid fertilizer I can use on the fields, and I don't have to buy the stuff once I have some digestate in here. And then seeds take herbicide and wheat. Part of why I'm planting wheat. Herbicide takes manure and lime. Lime, of course, takes stone. So let's cut across the backside over here. Go through his veggie patch. Not the nicest thing in the world to go through the neighbor's veggie patch, but it is what it is. Oop. No, crop destruction's turned off. Oh, there's the path here. In between fields. So yes, we're bringing the bale trailer back over here because I missed some bales over this way. We're just gonna get them picked up. And since I'm out of work again, I think I'm gonna take and set up a schedule again, like I used to have, for my streaming. Yes, I ate something. And not at lunchtime either. Not that I was talking. Jeez. I'm gonna go back into Twitch here and set up a schedule for when I'm streaming and try to stick to it. Make no guarantees, of course. Stuff happens, you know. And that guy is stuck on a fence. Why? Why do they do this to me? He's sitting there spinning all four wheels going nowhere fast. That's because you backed up too far, you idiot. And now I have to finish the field myself because the idiot can't not crash into a fence. Because if you restart the bot, they go right back to the same pattern where they started from. And then they redo the same ground over again and never finish. Giants, you guys need help. Or rather, your AI workers need some help. Whoever's programming the AI, it's got to be a mental case or something here. Come on. Why would they back up onto a fence? What purpose does it serve to waste my fuel and waste my money like that? And I didn't see any kind of notification saying, "Help, I'm stuck." That would have been a good thing to put in. Put in a "Help, I'm stuck" message. It's really coming down out there in the game. Not bad, 3 lanes to go. So, looks like we're gonna plant next time on the next stream. Just trying to get to a full-on stopping point here. Turn my worker loose on doing some of that kind of stuff. I'm gonna catch up with Indy here in a moment. Probably jump on his map. What now?
Workers stuck
No joke.
on that game.
Nobody said they don't. Jeez.
Well, like, just gotta,
Let's try the worker again. This time on a field that doesn't have a fence around it. See how they do. Yeah, because these grass bales are getting good and soaking wet. I need to get those home. I think after the next harvest, I'm just going to turn this whole block into grass. And this will be where I keep my mower and things like that. For the grass works. And then maybe the next block over, the other side of the road, do that as wheat and things like that for the straw. Maybe that's the plan. And just expand slow. Like I haven't already expanded fast. Oops. There, that's taken care of. Park this next to the harvester, I think. Pallet of honey's coming up nice. I have to come up with a large vehicle barn somewhere in here. Or buy another farmyard so I have space. So this tractor actually does need a little repair work. Let's take it over and get that taken care of. There we are. Is there anything I can do to this thing? No, not really. It's got the Ezra Compact sensors. It's got the front loader piece on it. It's got the only motor available to it. Yeah, it's done. As far as upgrades go. The only other thing I could do with it would be take it and sell it. But I like the John Deere's. I'll keep her. Not that I don't have two other small tractors. But the little girl is capable of hauling things at least. I'll find some place to park this. I suppose it can go in with the baler. Like I said, this yard is going to end up grassworks. I'm going to come up with another yard to do some field work. Something that'll hold that harvester of mine. This tractor is just going to sit here for the time being. That one's still rock picking. It's got a little itty bitty spot to go. That tractor pretty much needs these trees knocked out, which means I need to get that mower over here because it's a brush hog that'll take out these trees, or one of the bigger tractors. trailer and the wood chipper that I've got. Okay, let's see something. This one's harvest. This one's rock picked. That one's rock picked. Where's my edge of the field? There it is. Edge of the farm. I think that's the last to be rock picked. Next thing up is to seed and fertilize. You pick up the little rocks from the field so that you don't damage your equipment. And it cultivates the ground so you can plant. Alright, I could put away the rock picker. Maybe I'll get this thing to take that chipper on a trailer. I don't have anywhere really for the rocks to go right now except into a trailer. See if either of those trailers are short enough for that. Don't know that they are or not. Looks like it might be. Might get lucky. Yep. There we go. Looks like it nearly filled that trailer up too. Oof. Alright, another implement that needs a place to call home. I think this one's gonna be one of my specialties. It's gonna go back here. U-turn. I'm gonna throw some gas in this thing. Old diesel, but you know. I guess this is kind of the shed where they had the harvester before. I could put it in here again. I just got in the way of getting to that gas tank. Not that the original gas tank actually had gas in it, it was just decoration in there. But, what's this one? 6R? This is my big tractor. My medium-sized tractor. There's a decoration on the map of a gas tank. And then there's a gas tank that I put in. One actually has gas in it and the other's just a decoration. I don't know. This map is interesting that way. Yeah, you can see the white tank, that's the original, and then I put the kind of orangish, rusty colored one over the top in here so that it's tucked out of the way. Don't have to worry about it. And it's the ultimate spot for hide and go seek.
Bobby!
What are you doing, you crazy cat? Alright. Well, hide and go seek aside. Oh, I need this one right there again. Oh, no, I was gonna do the other way. That's right. Because I bought a wood chipper. I figure I need to make use of it. Take this trailer with me to go get it. I think this trailer will take wood chip. If it won't, I'm in trouble. I'll have to get another trailer. I think my slurry tanker is still down at the BGA. Which that's okay. It's still got slurry in it. And I can take and empty it into the system.
Yes, I don't like it.
My guys were down in here, weren't they? Nope, I'm up by a field. They're over there. Oh, when is this rain gonna let up?
Tomorrow. You're gonna be laughing if it really does.
It's supposed to stop about 10 o'clock. And it'll start up again at the end of the day. Like, almost midnight. There they are. So yeah, that grove of trees is to come out. Don't mind me, trees in general are very pretty. I love them, but these are in my way at the moment. And they don't even yield wood chips. Nothing. So we gain all this ground by knocking down these things. I don't know, am I doing something wrong with this chipper? I'm gonna take it back to the store and find out what's going on, because it's supposed to be blowing wood chips into that trailer. Or at least holding them in itself, and it's not. So let's see something. Not listed there. Was it a miscellaneous? I don't remember anymore now. Apparently not. I don't know. Where'd I find that thing? It's the Devour Trees. Oh, yeah, the mulcher. I think that's what I did wrong. I put it to no capacity. Okay. Let's run it back up to the store. Whoops. I think I set it to no capacity. It's my mistake. We're gonna sneak across all this. Maybe not the store, but my farm. I missed my driveway. Ah, there it is. Good enough. Alright. Let's take this thing in here. Into there. Ah, no collision in that. Eh. Okay. Just not in this section enough. This tractor needs work anyway. Apparently that thing needs repair. Must have bought it used. Okay. Let's... Ooh. I don't know what it was just shooting into. Shot into something over here. That bucket. Oh, like an unrealistic capacity bucket right there or something. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back over where the trailer is. I didn't bring it with me. The pipe seeks out trailers to put wood chips in. Well, not bad for the second half of September here. I'm not doing too bad. Let's see about getting back down there. Hard to port. There we go. Now we're talking. I think the pathway here is kind of cool. Like I said, I'm going to put some apple trees in here. I'll keep the path between. There we go. It's thinking about working. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Okay. Voice seems to be working with the party. I joined Indy's party. Like I said, he and I will play some farm sim here in a bit. Probably on his map because he doesn't have most of the mods that I have. I think I hit the button for that. Yeah. It's available in the options. Andy. I think he stepped away to get food or something. Because I took my time answering his invite. Or his headset is acting up again. That's happened. No, to Andy as well. It's a PC thing for the headset to act up a little bit for him. Alright. Come around here. I don't remember the actual horsepower requirement for the Devourer. The Devourer. Here, the wood chipper. But I bet you some of the smaller tractors can't handle it necessarily. Okay, that's that little space over here. That big tree's going down too. Not gonna keep it. That's the end of that. And actually my wood chip trailer is full, and now the wood chipper itself is actually collecting some, which is fine. This should be expected. This little trailer's actually not doing too bad even at backing up. It's tracking reasonably well. Most of the time I have an issue with the wagon style trailers because they don't track the way I want them to when they're backing up. This one's just not suffering that same problem. Yeah, there we go. Now we're shoving it around a little bit, but not too bad still. There we go. That pulls that up. Takes care of it. Gotta find the sawmill so I can get rid of all that. I bet you one of these lighter weight tractors could make that delivery. Along with those rocks. Since he has a blue cape? I don't know. Looks like I was planning to plant the rest of this in grass. Which makes sense. I'll put her to work on that. This little guy. Drop his trailer. I think what I'm gonna do, trade with the big tractor there. The big tractor on that little trailer over there. This is the guy right here. You can sit. Holds 4 pallets. It's not bad. Well, 5 pallets because I put seed on there. 6 pallets. Whatever. Total of 8 for seed. But yeah. The only other thing is I'm going to have to take that devourer back. Or bring the bucket out here, or bring this trailer back out here, one or the other. And then I gotta put together the financing for those apple trees and some water for them. Maybe the fertilizer for them too. Oh, this tractor's struggling with the 8,000 in there. Can I make it into my field over here? Doing 2 miles an hour going uphill with a whole load. A little bit nicer hill over this way.
That sure feels better.
I think this is the second time it started raining. It rained in August and it's raining in September now. Well, I gotta figure out where the wood chips go. I don't know. I've not done any logging yet.
I can't get my own soda open.
You're the one that closed it. So I might be almost $1 million in the hole with 40,000 in the bank as far as totals go, but I don't have a loan out, which is good. That. Find the wood chip in here. Wood chips. Yeah, I got 4 different places, 5 different, yeah, 4 places I can go, all about the same price too. Farmers market is close, distribution is close. The horse riding club's up north, that's not too bad. And that transport sell point I think is close by as well. Let's see something. That's the distribution. You know what? I think we're just going to take it to the distribution. And then those rocks are going to go to the production. We're still at cultivate contract on that, but my cultivator's a rock picker and that doesn't work. It's a contract cultivator. I would have to pick up a different cultivator just for that. That got me $1,200 worth of wood chip. That wasn't bad. Not even on a high price right now. Okay. Another $3,000 in there. I'm up to $45,000. So my total for this month right now is still in the red badly, but that's to be expected. Made some big purchases earlier last month, half of the month, since I split the month in half as far as days go. Yeah, 500,000 in vehicles this month. More than 500,000 in vehicles. Plus I bought land. That takes a chunk out of you when you start buying real estate.
We typically don't eat artisan food in this house.
Did this thing take wood chip? I don't think it does. Nope. Don't have to worry about that then.
No.
And that is the biogas. Well, I'm at something of a stopping point now. So I'm gonna drive this back to the farm, drop it off. I'll collect the rest of those wood chips another time. They're in the chipper. Oh, no. You know what? We're gonna go get those chips because I've had troubles with implements in the past where if you leave something in them, the stuff disappears. I don't know. It's just a video game thing. Makes for a pain in the neck. Did that on purpose with the bucket. Look at that. Filled up the trailer again. I can live with that. But I wanted it in the trailer first. Wow, it's filling up most of that shovel too. Okay, I can live with that thought. Okay, well there's that piece of the puzzle. Looks like they're done sewing this one. Shut that tractor down. You know what? We're gonna drive over to that tractor with this tractor, because we're gonna use this tractor to go places and deliver the wood chips. I don't have really any kind of a lumber production of any sort at the moment, or a need for one, so I just haven't put one in. So we're just selling the raw material. And then wouldn't you know it, you look at that, we seed the place, it fertilizes, and we're in good shape. $45,000 in the pocket. There's this lumber mill sell point that's available on the map. Where's that at? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Well, I gotta take my stone up that way anyway. So we're gonna do that. 72% on this and some of that. I don't know if it takes wood chip though, did it? Does not take in wood chip. So I'd have to sell the wood chip somewhere else up that way. I could put in wood pellet processing, but it takes money to do it. Let's see something. See, wood pellet factory, 200,000 bucks, or 195.5. Oi. Nah, I just take the wood pellets or the wood chips to the other. That. Not this. This would be a good little farmyard to have. Clear out the trees in the middle. Be really nice. Alright, that guy's rocking and rolling nicely. Where's that distribution turn off thing? Oh, that's not it. I misplaced an entire sell point somewheres. Not that. Oh, yeah, there it is, right there. Okay, so it is the second left on the main. And then I can take those rocks up to the quarry. And it stopped raining. Did it take? No, it didn't. Just lightened up. I'll take this first left, see where it goes. Zigzag. Creative driveways. Well, that got me another 6,000 bucks plus the environmental score. This will run up some more money. See, we gotta keep money coming in until the cows start paying off. Things like that. I'm getting a little bit of milk I could take to the dairy and get that process going. But that's a piece down the road before we get really serious money out of that. We have a bunch of young cows. But at least the rain seems to have washed off the tires on the tractor. That's something. They're not muddy. Just when we go out in the field. Alright. Let's see if this will handle that trailer. It's kind of heavy. Doing it like a champ compared to the truck. Interesting. Truck's gonna be faster, but a little too fast, maybe. Well, India just says online. Doesn't say he's doing anything, doesn't say he's playing anything. Just says online. Might have gone outside to play or something. Just left the Xbox on or something, I don't know. She's a little slow, but she'll get there. Alright. Well, it's been an exciting day over here on Twitch. I've had one chatter. Turned out to be one of those guys selling a website full of viewers. Now, Twitch, if you're watching this, or if you've watched all of my stream or my chat or anything today, I would recommend checking out that website and seeing how much you can sue their pants off, or, you know, something. I'm inclined to agree with that idea. My wife suggests that we get credit for turning people in. You know, that goes for any of the streamers that are out there that are turning people in for selling viewers. Now, if it is what I think it is, it's a bunch of fake accounts that they're trying to sell as people, as supposed people watching. And to be honest, these droid accounts need to be shut down. Alright, well that got the drive up here done. be quite honest, I'd rather have Twitch try and direct some people to my channel the old-fashioned way, you know, actual people, instead of, oh, buy my viewers. Yeah, I'm not buying viewers. Okay. This side is that side. Oops, it was this side. Okay. Flip back around and double back. Whee! Ooh, I'm gonna have to smooth this out a bit. That is a bit rough. Hey, there he is. Cool. So I'm still on my live stream file at the moment. Yeah. Set that up to run that a little bit. I don't know about Sea of Thieves, but it will work for Farm Sim. With the helm. Well, I could do some time on Sea of Thieves. That would work. Yeah, don't worry too much about it. I've been playing around on my farm. Uh-oh, needed an Allen key for a steering wheel? That's always helpful. Destruction. Oh. Instruction. I thought you said destruction. Well, you never can tell. Yeah. Well, we'll have to check that wheel out when you have some more time to play. But I don't believe Sea of Thieves supports the steering wheels. To the best of my knowledge, it doesn't. No, I'm actually live on Twitch at the moment. But I gotta take and get off and get some lunch soon. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. No. Mm-mm. Hmm. I don't know. If he gets the notifications, he does. Or maybe not, because Xbox seems to think that everybody needs to know you're live every 5 minutes. So, they may have come up with a way to disable that. There's actually some expensive attachments you can get to go with that wheel that are farm sim specific. For like working the front loaders and forklifts and stuff. Kinda neat, huh? Mm. They actually sent one of the YouTubers like a test unit of sorts, I guess. And he was playing with it on a video on YouTube. But the thing's the price of an Xbox. Oh, no. It'll be useful in more than just one game, but that is his primary purpose, is the one game. No, it's, it's still a flight stick and stuff like that, if you need it to be, but it's got specific buttons that are useful for Farm Sim. Another Logitech device. Alright, another field is planted and fertilized and stuff. Mm-hmm. Hmm. G29, huh? G920. Yeah, I think I've heard of that one, but I haven't heard anything good or bad about it.
Ow!
Alright, see you later. Oh, this one's already planted, that's why I can't plant it. Duh. Okay. Is this gonna work? Nope. Well, that makes things creative. How the heck do you get into that field otherwise? The other half is how do you get out of this field? Same situation with the gate. We got really tiny planters in this town. We just go where there's only a bush. Well, once this thing is planted, it's staying grass, so that works. Well, I have to admit that wood chip bit was lucrative. It was pretty good. Let's fire this old girl up. We're gonna take it across over near the other field where the tractor's working now. Just so that we have seed and fertilizer available when we need it. Right here by this fence is good. As long as I can find the trailer again, right? Okay, so that's actually the Bale trailer version of the Dragon TK. Ah, I forgot it had that. Dragon holds a bit more. As a tipper, I mean. I think I've got some more trees I want to take out. If anything, I'm going to put in my own decoration trees. Because I like having the trees, but, maybe not exactly where they've got them. I think I'll go the bigger of the two, because the other one's smaller, less capacity. Let's see. Oh, I know where my other project was with the tree issues. It's over here on the back side of the farm. That gets that over there seeded, though. That makes me happy on that. I think I want to take out some of the trees around those. They're all cramped up together right here. These. What are these things? Downy service berries? They're not big. They're not fancy trees. They're probably not going to grow because they're decoration. I think. Does it say what this thing in front of me is? Another downy serviceberry. These things are the junk trees. They're not worth much for wood. They're not much for wood chip even. Might leave the little grove in here, but likely that's going to come out too. And one map that I miss playing on from 22 is the Western Wilds. It's just an open map, not much on it. There's a store at the north end, and a farmhouse area toward the middle. You know, like a ranch. But it was all, you know, destroyed buildings and stuff. There's really nothing there to work with. And you can kind of do your own thing with those kind of maps. It's just kind of nice that way. These more of the service berries. Aspen. I'll leave the aspens alone. I don't know if they're gonna grow either, but I think it's going to be a certain amount of product before it shoots it into the thing. The trailer. Do I want to keep those service berries? I don't know. Those trees, I don't know about either. We're gonna find out about some of those trees. Because I'm not sure. And I don't see anything in that trailer. So I'm gonna drop it here. You know what? It's gonna fill up with poop. Or is that not a trailer that can take it? Well, I needed to save anyway. I don't have much in there. The 60 will do just about everything, including the manure. The HL 8000 says it does everything too.
Aww.
Yeah, didn't put a thing in that trailer. That's a little leaky. Well, let's go see if the other trailer will take it. Will use it? Yep, it takes them. Didn't fill it up even. 7%. But it takes them. Okay. Cleans up that entranceway a little bit. What am I liking? Let's take out this tree up here. It gets in the way of things. Alright, there's that. And I think we filled up the trailer a while ago. Yeah. So I've got an area up north that I think I need a bigger tipper for on this project. If I'm gonna chip a bunch of trees. Streamboo.com. I wonder if Twitch knows about that place. Whatever the heck they're doing. Okay, well, this has been an adventure, I'll give it that. But I think I need a bigger tipper for this project before I go up north, where I really have some serious chipping to do. Among other things, I do want to do some logging as well up there. So there's that. I'm going to smack into that. I'm going to pull back into here. I think everything's seated, isn't it? Yeah, my worker's done over there. I'm going to grab the seeder and the trailer and all that kind of good fun. Get that taken care of. I'm not sure what to make of that green trailer. It kind of died on me there. I thought it took the stuff and then it wouldn't. Weird. Alright. There's that thing. I want my truck. I'm gonna go deal with the slurry real quick. And I'll bring those other tools back to the farm. Because I know the truck can handle the slurry tank. Technically, if I can empty the slurry tank, I can fill it back up with Digest-It, but I don't have a place to store Digest-It at the moment. I'm gonna have to put something down on that score. I keep talking about getting the little garden tractors. You know, something that can mow grass in a yard. I haven't done that yet either. That's probably going to be the next stream though, so we'll have that to look forward to. That's going to be on the plans. Either John Deere or Husqvarna, or Lizard, something like that. Whatever I've got available. I have a few different garden tractor types available to me. And also I said I was going to take a look at investigating the animal dealer, see what the ground around it looks like since I own that space. I'm not sure what exactly I could do with it as yet. Glug 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 ding. Okay. Well, that emptied out the slurry that was in there. The little farm tech. Oh boy. Wow. Alright, so looks like I need some kind of storage for liquid. That's gonna make things creative. Because I don't want to leave the digestate up here. Oh, I've got that production up north. I'll take it there. That'll work. Looks like the animal dealer keeps cattle in a field down here. Don't know if that's something I can mow, or if those are static cattle and it counts as grass. What's the story? Yeah, those cows don't move. They don't have collisions. Okay. Giddy up, Betsy. That joke doesn't work. It clipped right through her. Interesting. Now, I think what I might do with this thing right here is put in like a service station kind of deal. Toolbox or something. That way. Make this really nice in here. I can mow this up. That's gonna be a project. What exactly does this field look like? That is hilly. Okay. Come around the back side of this. Visit with another side hill gouger. And there's this covered spot over here where I could park tractors and whatnot. Because the fence is wide open. Oh, no. This is just not quite lined up. Interesting there. And it's just a field. No barn, no nothing else. Just field. What's this over here? Almost looks like they're selling these awnings. You know, and this is the display for them. That's the feeling I get for it. But this is also the edges of the map. You can't do anything with this space down here. It's too rough to do much with, even if I wanted to cut it up. Like I said, this looks like it's a display for these building pieces. Kind of interesting. That's just kind of the feeling I got from it, though. And then there's this field, which I would have thought would have sheep, but doesn't. It has more cattle to decorate it. Alright. Let's get out of here. I got some mowing to do in there. I got some mowing to do. You know, the usual. $59,000 bucks in my pocket. I can hold on to that, or I can buy ground or something. Or, being that it's still early in the day, I can get my mower out and get some contracts accomplished that way. I don't get the, grass from it, but there's stuff for that. Oh, wait, this is going up north, that's right. And that tank over there won't hold this. I need to do a little shopping. See if I can put up some kind of storage unit. Or something for liquid digested. No, what I'm thinking of is that. That says water container, but it holds all the rest of that stuff. That's one option. The modified version of that other trailer is here. MKS 25, the MKS 8. Different capacities. Oh, that's the semi-truck version there. The 25, okay. That's an option, because then they're mobile. They're on wheels. Come back up here. See, slurry transport. They put in the GIA, the Plains and Prairies pack one, for 126 grand. That's that thing. That holds, what, 39? My glasses are getting squirrely. Yeah, 39,000 there. This thing holds 65,000 for less money, and it would be stable on the ground. The way this thing works, it picks up so it can move. The wheels are on hydraulics. It's not a spreader system. That's for definite. It's just a storage tank, which is what I was looking for. This might be the play. I haven't used this really since Farm Sim 15? 17 maybe? The early stages of it. Never had much slurry. Always used processed materials for the most part. It's a thought. See, back then, the only things we had were these two Zunhammers, the Garant tanker, which is a semi-trailer, and the Garant storage storage unit. That was it. That didn't exist. Those weren't a thing. Well, I mean, there were the base game models, but there was no mods back then, put it that way. Then slurry tankers, because this is the spreaders here. That's what I've got right now, is that Farm Tech. I think what I want to upgrade to might either be the GIA, if it's worth a tinker's hoot. I haven't tried them yet. I'll try it off camera. Or the Weinhof. Precision farming mod. And in the old days, all I really had was that Garant. This thing you put a drag hose on the back, or the spreader, whatever you want to call it, and that was it. That's all that was available back then. I think the Farm Tech was in there too, but that was about it. This is the other option. It does come with the boom. That's something. For 102,000 bucks. And capacity is 18. Well, 18,000 is going to go fast. Almost as if I used this for the digestate. I don't know. Park that there. Let's put this in the garage. We're going to call it for now. I'm going to get some lunch. I ran a lot longer than I was planning to originally. Done quite a bit of work on this place. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment, share. That notification bell is great. Again, Patreon is linked on my Twitch page. So if you come over to Twitch, yeah, you can hit that. Any donations are great. On Twitch, don't forget to comment in the chat if you would. Apparently Twitch is acting up right now. For me anyway, on the laptop. It's just a spinning ball of doom. And the trailer we just parked over there is still being loaded to the BGA on my screen. So there's that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll stop where I started and we'll go from there on the next one. We'll see you later.